cash game session. Looks like we're going to get into pretty much every table pretty quickly. See my buddy Beatrix over here, friend of the stream. Pretty good day. Finally caught up on sleep. Definitely feeling better than I did last night. Ready to just put in a good long session. Grinding out. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more tables. Could be 5. Oh. Game display. Bonus bar. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another one. That looks pretty good. Yeah, this one might get going pretty soon. Yeah, it looks like this game's gonna go. I like my position. It's not a lot of money on this table, but I think it's worth it to. All right. See that there. Ooh, the ace high good. It's a little loud in my ears. This is not always advisable, but I think squeezing between these two is okay. If Beatrix calls, I think I have a better shot of bluffing the river than if he folds. That's interesting. I'm the one who should have the flush here. But because it is a king, not an ace and a king, ooh. I don't know if Beatrix bets less than 2 pair on this river, so I'm going to let it go. It's a good play. If I hadn't bet the turn, I don't think we face that river bet, but we definitely face a smaller one. I definitely don't think I had the best hand, though. Nice play, Beatrix. Should have checked it, though, because I think the guy behind was going to bluff. That's what I was counting on, is that you'd check, I'd check, this one would bluff, and then I'd pick it off. Now, after you call it, I'm obviously not going to overcall with King 10. But if you had Ace King, I think that's the move. If you had Ace Queen, it's a great play. With like the Queen of Hearts, whatever it was. Yeah, if you had the Ace Queen, that was a really nice play. Because I got re-squeezed. I got re-squeezed in the middle. Because once you bet, I have to worry about the player behind. This is kind of interesting. I think I am going to go for value here. I'm amazed how afraid these players are. How do you not get it all from me there? You win $3. Like, you should have gotten easily at least fucking 5 out of me. I mean, that's... Check the turn when just the slightest thing goes wrong for you. I don't know if we ever get the bet here, but if we do, we can check raise and be paid off by 8-7. 10-8. Yeah, there was no way to get paid there, I don't think. Hey, Kesar. Thank you. Much appreciated. Always appreciate the bits. It's so funny because last night I was scrolling through whatchamacallit, YouTube, and I happened to run across something that I totally forgot about. It was a character from American Dad called Reggie, and he's a koala with a homeless man's brain in his body. So they like switch the bodies like they did with Klaus, but it's a koala and this, you know, urban homeless guy. And there's this one moment where he had washed somebody's clothes, or it was the daughter's clothes, and shrunk them. And he said, "What did you do, Reggie? My clothes are too tight, and I got a date with Jeff tonight." And he goes, "Oh, Jeff is gonna like that. Showcase your bits." And I thought that would be a perfect emoji for bits. So I'm gonna make it and put it on, because it's so fucking funny to me the way he says it. Let's see if I can find it. So I definitely think we can go ahead and bet. I know it's very blind, but getting called on the button, yeah, realistically it's like 2 pairs and draws, and I think this is usually just supposed to be the draw. So I think we call, now we check fold. But I think if we see, yeah, I think we just, yeah, because the 10 jack got there, everything got there. Some players will actually check 10 jack here, which is fucking hilarious. Yep, nope. Good play, bro. You got the minimum. He gave me every odds to beat him. He definitely just hit it right on the turn. Like, why? I mean, I get betting the river big, like, because the ace came off, but that was just... Dude bet 2x pot on a board with straights and flushes possible. Like, I can't even call there with 2 pair. I can't even call there with a set, honestly. Like, it has to be, like... For me to get that money in there, it has to be, like, a set of queens on the flop. Like, even a set of 4s isn't great. Although, without a 3-bet, I'm guessing there's no queens or... There's definitely not kings, but... There could be queens just calling on the button. That does happen. But... But the money's going in on the flop, because when I make that same bet, I'm just going to pile. And, you know, he's going to beat me with a flush if he calls, but I'm going to make him call incorrectly. Which is fine, which is fine. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see here. It's so funny because I put in Reggie Show and it comes up Reggie Showcase. Ooh, another table. This player leads at me? Okay. Why would you lead on that flop? It's like the dumbest thing. Can't just call either. Because of all the draws. Like, so you're only leading to try to draw, but you just blew yourself off the draw by leading. Like, he could have checked, and that's probably the bet I would have made. He could have just check called. Like, it's just not... It's not awesome. Speaking of not awesome flops... Oh, that's a quick fold. Big blind does have more pieces of this, typically. Calls. Jack on the turn isn't awful, isn't bad. I'm just going to make sure he draws improperly. Snap calls the draw. Look at the 5 on the river. Really? Call me with just overs on that flop with an ace. So if an ace comes, are you're just paying off ace, king, ace, queen, just like the entire world? Like, what are you... Hilarious. Where is that? Reggie, showcase your bits. Let's see. Oh, Reginald. They call him Reginald, not Reggie. All right, let me see if I can... I'll play this on stream. Fuck it.
Hey, Francine. You ready some sugar? Hey, Reginald. What are you doing here? Oh, I got back from the CIA mission last night. Stan said I could pop in and make myself at home. You know, use y'all's laundry, shower, maybe spark a... I'm sorry, I don't... Oh, I thought you partook. Never mind. Boop, press delete. Anyway, these mother zeros at the CIA got me running around. I just got back from Tangiers. That is some country-ass country. You know what I never heard of there? High damn sea. Got some yak juice squirting out of some goat. Tastes like butt coming out of some teeth. You want some fix? You want some cheese? Hell no. It's 150 degrees. Can I get a damn ice cube? Dear Reginald, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I really had to go to the bathroom. Love, Francine. Did you put my dress in the dryer?
There it is.
Yeah, I did. It was no problem. I just threw it in with my jeans. You shrunk it. I was gonna wear it tonight. I'm going to dinner with my boyfriend Ian.
Ian is gonna like that tight on you. Showcase your bets.
Just stay away from me.
I love that. Showcase your bets. It makes me laugh so fucking hard. It's the stupidest fucking thing, and I absolutely love it. I definitely need to make that into a bit thing, to a bit emoji. It's hard to come up with shit like that because, like, bit emojis, it's like, it's so non-specific. So when you find something good, it's like the raddest. I mean, this doesn't hit shit. I mean, you either crush this or you don't, man. So I don't know what you're sitting there for. Really? My man's sitting there on top pair. Really? Okay. I mean, I didn't have to see bet it. There was a lot of people in the pot, but I don't think I'm folding if I have aces, honestly. Nah, maybe I am. Yeah, player left. Yeah, I think he was just playing a last minute move. Yeah, I'm just going to let this go. Just pay that right off, huh? Do you even have an ace? Uh-huh. Open-ended straight flush draw. I mean, I definitely think you bet the flushes that beat me. That's a strong spot for an overbet. I think I'm calling with the queen. It's just one too many combos. Mm, might win. No, sevens. It's part of my limping range out of first, which I don't have much of one, but very specific hands. Oh, that was really quiet. I didn't turn it up enough. So much potential. Yeah, this was the problem. There's like a lot of two pairs here. Or sets. Ooh, flush river. Didn't feel like that was the thing. The case 8 too. This player bets the full pot. Might win this one. Or he's just trapping the world. Okay. Sometimes I run into a flush here, but kind of rare. Yeah. Just keeps popping in my head. You ain't gonna like that tight on you. Showcase your bets. Look at this flop in a raised pot. I think this is one where I'm gonna bet small. Really? Okay. Club on the turn's kind of whatever. How does nobody fucking think that's bullshit? Really? So this is queens or a... Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, or the king jack, right? Yeah. It's like he just sat down, so he's either overplaying top pair or an overpair. I really couldn't decide. But when he bets the turn so fucking huge, it's only because I came out of first too, right? And then he just left. Man, flopping sets can't get any action. I guess I should just be... Well, I mean, it's true. I should be 100% betting every flop, right? Trips again. This is the day of trips and sets. I'll take it. 3-bet. You've been sitting here a long time, sir. Getting creative? Okay. Check. Now straight draw. Made the straight. Aces. Queens. Maybe I could have gotten it all on the flop. Fast play is the new slow play, but what are you going to do? Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up, I think. Yeah. It just ran out of reasons for him to bet. I thought he didn't have much, so he was just going to bluff all rivers, but I guess maybe I should give him a chance to hang himself by raising. Why am I getting 3-bets so much? I'll check that one. Alright, you got it. Backdoor club draw? It's getting a lot of these flops on this table. Check. Oh, baby. Let's bet right at it. Open-ended straight flush draw. Only 5 outs if you got the ace of diamonds in your hand. I got the short stack calling. Never what you want. You want the big stacks in there. Because there's no way to fold even if a diamond hits the turn that's not the 4 or 9. Yeah, we'll just put him in. Leads. How do you fold? $2 fucking left. Okay. I'm going to let this player lead out. I think it's fine. I think it's just because the flop missed me so bad. Like if there was backdoor straight draw, I could even do some shit, but I'm not gonna play a move against somebody dumb enough to cold call 3-bet and then lead out of the small blind. I mean, it could just be an overpair, right? Set again. 3-way pot. I'm just gonna check it. I haven't trapped it all yet. He doesn't have much, so I'm just gonna commit him to the pot right now. Let's do it. Oh, you got no outs. Later, bro. What's it like to be dead on the flop? I mean, I guess technically you get running 7s or 6s for quads, but it's kind of unlikely. I hate that these players like don't reload till they bust. It's like, why do you not have more money on the table? Because there's no way he folds that one on the flop. Because I just look like I'm check raising one pair. I'm just gonna limp this one. I was gonna pot it, but you know what? Sometimes it's okay to limp behind, because button or small blind might get some funky ideas in their head. There you go. And this is exactly the scenario you want, as long as this guy doesn't reopen the betting, because he might just say fuck it and jam. I love that he calls. Obviously, I'm calling. I thought the 6 was going to be there. I'm either going to get check raised here or just win the pot right now. Sometimes this player says fuck it and calls off, but he doesn't have very much. So, he might have something, might not. The call over here is hilarious. The ace on the turn. I'm going to check. There's a lot of 8-9 here. There's a lot of Jack-10. If he bets, though, I can't really do much. I mean, I'm not folding for that. Yeah, he just fucking called with the rag fucking ace over. This guy jams. I love it. It's a fucking 2-outer. Like, what are you doing? We're not going to allow that. Hey, what's up, Blades? How you doing, my man? Well, this player limped ace-queen the last hand, but I also bet 6s, so I don't know how much credit he gives me here, but when a player's limpy, well, probably not folding. Love it. Player 3-bets and then just gives up. I'm only going to call because I don't expect under the gun to re-raise. Make the flush. Just going to bet. It's a great bluffing spot. Sometimes we were being trapped on the flop by 2 pair. Wow, like 0 action today, man. Okay. So I guess we got to steal more? I guess that's the lesson I'm learning. Like, nobody calls? Like, nobody. Like, the original raiser doesn't even... Like, I know the original raiser is opening super wide. But... I mean, it is Sunday. So, limped pot. Jesus Christ. Like, I just know what's going on. Like, oh my God. And I get 3 outed. It's hilarious. I wonder if this guy ever bluffs here. Of course he has the nuts this time. I'm learning this player. I'm gonna bust him very easily. Where the fuck did everybody go? This table just completely fucking died. This was a full table 3 hands ago. What the fuck happened here? I guess we just ditch this table. That sucks. I mean, getting 5-1 here, that's a pretty good flop to get it all in. I'm up against an overpair, but I should have every out clean here usually. So let's do it. Show me kings. Called it. Oh, come on. He makes quads. Open-ended straight flush draw with a pair. And his fucking pair of kings fucking holds. That's just fucking injustice. It's injustice. That's gross. And it's the stupidest bet in the world. Like, if you see this flop, like, look at this. Why are you betting the full pot here into 4 players? Like, I get it, you want to protect your kings, but that's not how you do it. Like, had a little bad run after making a killing yesterday. That's usually the way it happens. Decided to go over. Really? Why are you min raising? No, I'm not. I'm not playing these games on a Sunday. We can get the money in. If he has me beat, it's fine. Yeah, but he doesn't have me beat. Just a draw. Hold. Thank you. Like, on Sundays, you just... No, I'm not going to put up with this. Like, fuck off. You're retarded. Had a little bad red yesterday over making a killing. Decided to go over to blackjack, get my money back, and lost, so I doubt it 3x and lost every time. So doubled 3 times, draw every time, shake my head. Not a positive EV play. I was like, no way I lose 4 times in a row, right? You ever flip a coin and have it come up heads 3 times in a row? No way it happens the next time. It's an independent event, my friend. So I tried making my 20 back, ended up losing 150. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't gamble. I just like I every now and then I will, just to keep my disrespect for money that you need as a poker player. Like, I truly believe that you do need to have a healthy disrespect for money. But I don't really enjoy gambling too much. I definitely don't like table games. Like, I've played all of them. I mean, I was a poker dealer and I could deal pit games, so maybe that's why I'm not so into it, because I've done both sides of the table. Especially blackjack, man. I just feel, you know what it is? You ever show up at a fast food place and they're like 10 minutes to close and you didn't realize how late it was for them? And you were like, oh shit, I do this. Like, oh shit, I didn't realize you guys were only open for another 15 minutes. You know what? Don't bother. And I just cancel the order and then I go somewhere else. Because I know what that's like to be almost all done and then somebody orders something and you have to fuck it all up. So, like, blackjack, every time I see that, I'm like, Jesus. Like, there's so much to do with the 6-card shoe to just get it ready. And if you've never had to shuffle 6 decks and load a shoe in front of a bunch of stuck gamblers that are just giving you the fucking stink eye, man, like, you have to sit there and you have to concentrate while you're doing it. Like, you can't really bullshit and talk with the people. Like, you can kind of, like, I used to do oh, where's everybody from, and blah blah blah, first time in Vegas, but nothing really, like, substantive. And if they asked me anything specific, I would just be like, what? Like, I just totally I wouldn't even register their question most of the time. Three. I'll just check this down. Congrats, bro. Oh. Another table dies. Jesus. Football game over? There's a lot of draws out here. I think I want to call. Yeah. That makes sense, right? More draws than hands, but that's a bad bluff. I think we can bet this one when we hit the 9 on the turn. 8 in the river. I'm going to go for the check call. Not that I always win. He bets full pot. I kind of lose here a lot to 2 pair. But I don't think as played I can fold. Wow. Just the nuts, huh? It's hilarious. Hits runners. Be less likely to call if there was a 7 on the river. Like having 2 pair there is actually weaker. Yeah, wow. Plus, he just handed me his fucking stack. He was just like, well, if anybody can beat this, just have all the money. Like, you can't win that one with top set. Should I bring up a Zoom table? I tried to play some Zoom early this morning. I was really tired, but it really was not a great experience. All right. Although it's not a great river. Like, I just feel like there's a lot of straights and there's a lot of flushes now. Ooh, maybe aces. Never online gambling again for sure. I believe you can actually send an email to most sites that have poker and casino, and you can ask them to block you from the casino for life. Just tell them you want to play poker, but you don't want to play the casino ever again. Look at this free roll. I don't like checking this, but because I lose value a ton. But betting the river is nice because he hits a lot of jack clubs. Like he's probably got a suited, I'm gonna say 10 jack of clubs or jack queen of clubs. King 3. Whoa. Was that suited? Was that even suited? Okay. Like, I've shuffled 6 decks just to play blackjack for fun. It was definitely not fun at all. Yeah, and here's the thing: there's a procedure when you're in a casino. You take the shoe, you put it in front of you, you open it, you clear the shoe, meaning you have to like run your finger through it and make sure that there's no more cards. You have to show that to the camera. Then you take the decks and you have to separate them into 3 decks approximately. You kind of split them and put them in two piles. Then you take one of those 2 piles and split them again. And if you're a good dealer and if you have bigger, wider hands like mine, you can actually shuffle the 3 decks together in one motion. So you shuffle them, box them, where you do, this thing where you strip the deck down, and then shuffle them again, put that set to the side, pull the other set in front of you, clear your hands, do it again for that deck. Then take both those decks, split them in half to 1.5, take 1 pile from each deck, shuffle them, strip them, shuffle them, take the last 2 piles, shuffle them, strip them, shuffle them, put all the decks together and put them sideways and put it to the player who's won the last bet, and give him the cut card and tell him to cut the deck, and then he puts the cut card in, and wherever he puts the cut card in, I don't think I have bluffs here. Yeah, 8's full. I don't have bluffs here. And then have him put the cut card in. Wherever he places the cut card, you remove the bottom half of that deck, load it into the shoe, take the top half, load that into the shoe, take the first 2 cards out, pitch them away into the muck, and then you can begin dealing again. That whole process, if you're fast, and, well, here's the thing. If you're fast, which I was, and actually had a floor man tell me, you're fast, you need to slow down, because the cameras have to see everything. If you're fast, you can complete that action in about 4 minutes. But the fastest you want to go, so you don't get written up or you don't hear it from your fucking pit boss, the fastest you want to go is about 8 to 9 minutes. You can't be sitting there just like, you have to be like the camera has to be able to see all your actions, right? So it takes about 7 minutes if you're grooving well. On a Saturday night, you can do it really fast, but I got in trouble for it, for going too quickly. And because they don't, as he said, nobody wants to put it in slow-mo so that they can make sure you follow gambling procedure. You'll just get fined by the state. And he was right, so I had to back off, slow down. And I only dealt a few nights at the Venetian dealing in the pit, just when they needed help. But it was hilarious because as you're sitting there, like, I would make the joke because I would feel like I was sweating, like I would start like getting nervous, like flop sweat, and I would be like, man, this is my favorite part of the job, and everybody's staring at me and waiting for me to take more money from them, and I'm still not going fast enough. And players would laugh at that, but they would also get fairly aggravated by how long it was taking. So this guy checked, called, and then bets. I'm not paying this. I don't know what's going on. I think we just call here. The player behind doesn't have enough. Hold. He actually had fucking 3 outs. Look at that. 8 of hearts and a 10. Or a 7, I guess, too, right? Because he can make 7s full. And I make 7s full of 9s. To get counterfeited. So what is that, 4 outs? So yeah, that whole procedure takes quite a bit of time. And it's nerve-wracking when you're sitting there and, like, we're talking about, like, I dealt pretty much the 25 and under tables because they just wanted me to replace, so they didn't want me dealing the high limit. High limit is actually easier to deal because those players understand there's a procedure and they relax and, they're just like, and they'll, like, if they're an Asian dude, they'll get up and have a cigarette, or they'll, say, where's the waitress, and they'll just be looking for the waitress at that point, and, it's all good. But, like, low-level players, why are you betting the pot? Low-level players, like $5 bettors, they want the fucking shit done as quickly as possible. Like, they can't wait to get more money in the table. This sucks. I mean, we're never folding. Just leads right at a set of 5s. It's so stupid. And I can't fold the fucking river. I can't fold the turn. I don't know why the fuck he just calls on the flop. Like, that's just dumb. If you're not going to fold the turn, why just call on the flop? I hate the fact that I have to get it in so often with top pair. Like, it's so frustrating. Yeah, he limp called and then led. This is annoying. Yeah, the online live dealers have muckers because they're not. What the fuck is going on with this? They have muckers who, if you ever see the guy who stacks chip at a roulette table, that's where that term comes from. He's a chip mucker. Wow, you play bad, bro. Um, but yeah, they have muckers in online things because they're not facilitated by a gaming board. They're still online, so they're not land based, so they don't fall under any particular place's jurisdiction. But in a casino, you study and learn the procedures, and you can get in real shit if you fuck them up. Because if you, as a dealer, I actually saw it happen once, where a poker dealer, fucked up and didn't burn correctly, and the entire hand, he tried to salvage it, and it was a whole thing, and the player made a complaint, and this was a medium stakes game about, I think it was 10-25, or it might have been 10-20 or something like that. And the player made a complaint because he really just made the complaint because the dealer was being an asshole, really. But the dealer called misdeal, which you're never supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is you go, this is all fucked up, guys, floor. And then you say, nobody say anything. And you go, floor, this is what happened. And blah, 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 blah. You tell him all the actions that happened. And then he looks at the players and goes, is that the way it happened? And they go, yeah. And he goes, okay. And he either tries to reconstruct and save the hand, but if it's too far gone, like this hand was, I was actually at the Venetian playing and I saw this happen. And the dude was looking at me because I trained dealers at the Venetian. He was looking at me, but I know I can't say anything. Because if I say something, I'm a dealer that works there. I'm putting myself at risk. So I just said, dude, I can't do anything. You got to call the floor. And when I said that, somebody sighed and he went, no, it's okay. It's just a misdeal. And my eyes bugged out of my fucking head. And I was like, dude, like I was thinking like, dude, well, you don't ever call a misdeal. Sure enough. And once the word misdeal is said, somebody at the table said floor, and they came over and they were like, what's the problem? And players aren't supposed to call the floor. You ask the dealer to call the floor. So when a player yells floor, usually the dealer's or the floor man's coming over to settle his hash and be like, shut the fuck up. But he comes over, the dealer relays basically what happened, and then he asked the players if that's what happened, and he said, and they both said, it's all fucked up. We don't even know now anymore, like that. And then the guy looked at me and he went, is that what happened? And I went kind of like this. And he leaned in and put his ear right by my mouth. And I went, he called misdeal. And he like sprang up and he went, okay, folks, I'm going to rule this is a misdeal. And it would have been the end of it. But the dealer, this fucking moron, he goes, yeah, I already said it was a misdeal. And the floor, like, you could see that he was like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't say shit when the floor says something. Like, you just don't. And at that point, one of the players who was involved in the hand, he's like, he can't call misdeal, blah, blah. And it was like, sir, I declared a misdeal. I didn't even know he had said that. It doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. And it was just like, ugh. It was just so stupid. And, yeah, that dealer ended up getting in trouble. And I think he got fired because, well, I know he got fired, but I think he got fired because of that incident. Because if they wanted to keep him on, it was some kind of fine, and the Nevada Gaming Board doesn't fine in small amounts. So it was probably minimum of $5,000 fine for gaming violation, or they fire him, and they just shit-canned him. But yeah. That's the thing, man. When you work in casinos, the thing you have to remember, and I used to say this to dealers all the time, you work at the pleasure of the casino, which means at any point where the casino sees you as anything other than a pleasure, because that's the way it was written in the thing, was like you serve at the pleasure of the casino. Anytime the casino, I expanded it and said, anytime the casino sees you as anything other than a pleasure to come to work, you need to start looking for a job. Because even though there's procedures and even though there's right to work things and even though there's, cocktail waitress unions and whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Like the casino wants you out, you'll be fucking out, and they can just sit there and say gaming violation, and you'll never fucking get a job at a casino again because they'll file you under that. Like you really don't have a lot of rights in casinos. Like you don't have a lot of rights in a lot of jobs, but you really don't have it at a lot of casinos. Why are you taking so long? Great play. I was thinking I would raise him, but when he takes so long, I'm just like, you know what? Let's just call. He's not gonna call anyway, so I might as well see his hand. This is kind of getting money in here to like make a pot worth winning on the river and also keep some shenanigans from happening. Like checking the flop is fine, but I think betting the turn is mandatory, and you don't want him to just draw to a gut shot for free, so just raise. It's a nice one. I thought maybe I would have ran into the ace on the river, but I'm glad I bet it. My hand just looks like a 9. Pretty good flop. I mean, this player raised pre-flop, and then now he's check raising. I gotta believe that there's a lot of spectrums where he has an ace king. I think we want to get this one in, honestly, because we're free rolling the flush. Sometimes we're beat, like by a set. Yeah. Come on, I got a lot of outs here. Fucking shit. Am I ever folding this turn, though? Jesus. Like, I can hit an ace or a heart. Oh, my God. How am I getting unlucky? Zoom call over. Now I'm all about Qui-Gon on a rush. He no broke no more. Well, bad timing, man. I just had a pretty damn good spot where I had 13 outs and lost. I love how the player check raises small and then just snap calls off with the flush. Like, I don't think he's, or with the set. I don't think he's supposed to fold, but he didn't even think about it. Like, you can think about it. Like, I didn't 3-bet that pre-flop, so there's no reason to think that I have ace-king. This player in the middle was really my bigger concern because he's going to have a lot of flushes sometimes. The fuck is this? This player's trapped too much, but it's like, I can't, I'm never supposed to fold that. I mean, not after the wacky fucking... And then plus, maybe I am. I don't know. Like, it's very hard to sit here and, like, I mean, look at this. Like, here's the problem is that after this player calls, I gotta believe he doesn't love his hand, right? So I think jamming and just playing for less, like, so I don't just, you know, risk all of it, I think is better. This player doesn't have much. He should probably just get it in. He calls. He's not going to have anything. Just put him in. So now this player's raising. And I love how this one folds for the last 80 cents. I don't think I want to fold, even though there's a bet and a raise. It's a min raise. I mean, yeah, this can be a set as well. This player checking can also be on the draw. I think I want to get some value now. He can have king 10. Yeah, he can absolutely have king 10 and queen jack, so I just lose right now. No, he's going to bet. Fucking moron. Just draws for fucking anything. Like, that raise is usually always a draw. If I had an ace here, I'd never fold. This is a pair and now the draw. I mean, it could even be the fucking... Ugh, it's just so stupid. It's just so bad. It's just so obviously fucking king 10 or queen jack. And he's never folding, and there's only one bet left. Any card but a king or a fucking 8 comes off, and I fucking get it all. I really think he had king 10. I really do. I really think he had king... Well, no. He had queen jack. So, I'm glad I bet the turn. With one card to come, he has fucking 8 outs. 16%. I bet 60% pot. It's just unfortunate. I'm just going to go ahead and bet here. Yeah. Ugh. Jesus. It's frustrating. And I'm down $20, whatever. But I'm still playing on better money. Like, this lead out is a shitty 10. The min raise is... Yeah, I should have raised right there. Although he probably just jams, right? And the turn comes off. I bet like half pot. Yeah, a little bit better than half pot. Yeah, it's fine. He's got 8 outs once. Didn't do anything wrong. Min raise, min re-raise. If it gets called once, I'm calling. Alright, I'm calling. Oh, you had like a family meeting for the Zoom call, right? Oh, I can't call a fucking 3-bet. A real fucking 3-bet. Just jam. How do you... You have 50 blinds. How are you calling them pre-flop? This is technically calling a 4-bet pre-flop. Watch him just have fucking 8s and just fucking bust everybody. Mid-bet. Like, these things make no sense. Raise! Oh my god. I can't believe people allow somebody to min bet and just see the showdown. This is so pathetic. Look at this shit. This is probably the winner right here. King 5, pocket 7's 10-9. Okay, so the winner was over here and he folded it. The fuck is wrong with people? Not getting paid anyway. Spade comes off and not getting paid anyway. I guarantee I'm the only player at this level folding the nut flush draw for a pot size bet on the flop. I can relax in the... Okay. Enough of you. You have $1.25 on the table. Like, enough of you, bro. I think I want to bet pretty big here. He slow rolls the aces. I love it. Queen! Fucking moron. So this player raised. It was called twice. I 3-bet, and he jammed. He's been on the table 20 minutes. I'm going to let this go. I think that's one where we can give up the ace-king pretty easily. Really? 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 I haven't shown down with this guy yet, but he's made some really interesting bets. Does he ever have the ace-queen here with the ace of clubs? What the fuck is that? Ugh. What? I feel like a knit roll, but that's kind of stupid. Never expecting to see that. In all honesty, I would have thought that would have led the turn for sure. Glad I got my value. It's not bad. I mean, you can definitely have 9-10. I'm just going to check. Yeah, he's not going to pay me anyway. I like this player on my left, I'll tell you that right now. Oh my god. It's so fucking lame. It's just so lame. Can't believe I got paid off on quads the last 2 days. Haven't gotten quads in a long time in live poker. Oh, live poker is hard to get quads. You know, you can get it pretty much daily if you play it all. Betting into 4 players, I really don't like this. I'm going to give up the ace-10. It's fine. There's 4 players in this pot. I mean, I know it's a small pot, but whatever. You know, paid off was excellent. Board today was scary, but 0 chance. I kept raising. Oh, nice. That was easy. Nice. Thanks for your help, sir. Over trappers. It's like chronic. I don't know what this fucking player was betting. She, I thought, was a he. Had ace queen at the time. Yeah, that's a tough call. A lot of people don't make, though. The double paired board with the ace high. With the ace and then 2 pairs. A lot of people don't make those calls with the ace. Like, got it, bro. You got 1 out, sir. I'll take it. Of course, it's the smallest pot of the night. Got a bunch of sleep, but man, my back is tight. Like I finally caught up on sleep. Ooh, look at that the player with $4. Nah. Cold calls the 3-bet. Dude. Oh, he fucking min-raised me. Alright. Can I ever improve in that scenario, please? He 4-bet me min. Fucking idiot. Go ahead. No action, killer. Holy fucking Christ. Like, set over set, really, for the biggest pot of the night? God. I swear to God, if this player has a straight, I'm going to throw up. When I take a presentation suggestion, the chat stream box should be moved up so we can see the final line. Let me look at that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, it got moved down a little bit. There you go. Like, I don't know what the fuck was supposed to call me on that flop and turn, then fold river. I might have this. Sometimes I'm up against queens. Oh. I knew it. I fucking knew it. When then, I swear to God, I wish I'd said it out loud because I was thinking it's either queens or nines that I lose to. God, he like never has an ace there. But am I ever supposed to fold when it's a literal 2-outer and only 16 combinations of hands? Like, I don't know. Like, that bluff on the... I mean, it just looks like a bluff on the river. And I love how they just fucking leave. Oh, my God. That is so frustrating. Do I ever get stomach pains from eating all the ice? No, just from bad beats. It's a habit I've had my whole life. I'm also a nail biter, but I've kind of gotten away from that. Since doing the nails on this hand, I don't bite that hand anymore, and I think that's the one that I bit the most. It's annoying. Yep. That's the one. Jacks? What did he have? King 10. All right, Eric. We'll be around. Just kind of chilling. Oh, I love it. I mean, if somebody's got a better full house here, it's just too bad. This dude bets the full pot. Go ahead, break me. 8 deuce. What the fuck? Am I really supposed to be able to? Oh my god. And of course it makes a backdoor flush draw and like, oh my god. Like I know it's silly, but the amount of times I get called there and win is just fucking disgusting. This is so aggravating. Like if when I raise and he re-raises, can I really fold? Am I ever supposed to fold this? 8 deuce, 8 queen, queen queen, no way. Like queen queen is never there. Well, just get some acrylics, and it'll be very easy to break the nail biting habit. Like what calls me there? Like everything. Like N8, L flush, believe it or not, a queen. Ugh. You got stub fingers? Yeah, me too. Like I'm wearing the finger cots trying to fix that skin thing on my fingers from that burn. That was always the thing when I was a poker dealer is people would comment on my hands because I got like paws, like I had a cop tell me that he loves seeing guys with hands like mine because they can't get out of handcuffs to save their lives. He's like, yeah, you'd have to cut your fucking hand off. He was a funny guy. Like all my best hands have been second best tonight. It's really upsetting. Plus deuces. Deuces are there. I mean, when he bets the full pot on the river, like, there's so many flush combos. And that's why you want to jam all in so quickly. It's because of all the flush combos. Like, only the ace of clubs pauses. All the others just call off. Oh, I tried the bitter apple shit and the spicy shit. Problem with putting wasabi under your fucking nails is that it'll burn your shit.
Oh shit. Blinds are open. Came out of there with no shirt on.
That and the fact that I'm getting 3-bet every fucking time. That Christ. King's such an action killer. Thank God. It's like either kings or aces, right? That's funny. Annoyed. Ace in the turn's not bad. I think we just check call. Deuce in the river. I mean, it's just amazing. That's a one-outer. Oh my god. Like, and that's exactly how a bluff looks there. Like, exactly. Is that like the third time I've rivered a rivered fucking set has fucked me? Oh, this fucking fool. I don't want to run good. I just want to not run bad. Is that okay? Can I do that? Just brick. Four fucking players in every fucking pot. Oh my god. What? What? Like, I know it only cost me a dime, but what the fuck? Guy bets a fucking min bet on the turn. Like, what is that? Oh, whatever. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to analyze these fucking fools. Like, there's no strategy here anymore. It's just the value of your hand. Like, so bad. fuck is that? How am I getting 3-bet? Like, am I seriously... Oh, it wasn't 3-bet. I thought I got 3-bet there. Fucking 3-way pot, sure. Oh, for God's sakes. What the fuck are you taking so long for? God, now it's a fucking flush. Like, how do I win this? Explain it to me. How do I win that? Jack 3.
You know what I forgot to tell you yesterday?
What's that?
I watched RoboCop at Mom's house.
You watched what?
RoboCop.
Oh, nice. Good movie.
It was funny. And now Back to the Future's on.
Haven't seen RoboCop in a long time. Best scene is when when RoboCop shows up and targets the guy through the woman's skirt and shoots him in the nuts through her skirt. And then she comes over and she's, thank you for saving me. And, you know, she's like wrapping her arms around him. Ma'am, you have suffered an emotional trauma. I will direct you to a rape crisis center. It's like the funniest fucking, I don't know why, but it's the funniest fucking thing. Okay. Bet your own fucking hand, you moron. I'm not gonna keep playing sheriff. I know I have this like 50% of the time, but I just can't. I can't take the emotional loss again. Oh my god, dude. Like what? This player is hilarious because he can have anything. The King on the River fucks me so hard. Like, what is that? I mean, I would lose to this guy's queens, but Jesus Christ, the king nine? Brick. Yep, just two outed again. Is that like anybody keeping count? Is that like the fifth time tonight? Like, look at this shit. God. Oh, it is so fucking frustrating. Like, and then of course he bets the river. Like, I'm not supposed to fold because of the flush just coming. Ugh. Like, it's so bad. Like, he's gonna go bet check bet with one pair. He just fucking two outs it again. It's so bad. These fucking people calling. Like, it's just so, it's mind-boggling to me. Like, I'm ashamed to lose to these fucking people. Like, and it's just calls on the button with ace king. There's four players in the goddamn pot. It's just fucking disgusting. An ace on every turn. Player calls every fucking board. Just don't put an ace out there. That's all I'm asking. Do you go to the gym every day, Dang? You need to start from tomorrow. I go like 4 times a week. I am in the night shift now for some time and sitting too much. Yeah, sitting will kill you, man. It really is the worst thing for you. Like, and I sit a lot, so like, I actually get physical pains in my legs if I don't go to the gym and at least do treadmill. Yeah, but I go like 4 times a week, 3 or 4, and I don't do crazy shit like I used to work out 2 hours a day and have abs and the whole thing like that. This is years ago, and just because I wanted to see it once in my life. I know you. Like, so fucking stupid. But I'll go and I'll do like 20 minutes of treadmill, and then I'll lift weights for like 20, 30 minutes. And then if I'm feeling good, I'll do another 20 minutes on the treadmill. So about an hour, 3 or 4 times a week. Definitely can't fold top pair for one bet. Can I just get a jack one time? I mean, I think that I rarely win here, but I'm not sure, honestly, anymore. I'm too punchy. Like, I'm really... maybe he just picked up on that I wasn't going to fold. Like, did he just have queens or something? Ace tray. It's just like... Like, I'm so at the top of my range, but... Or not the top, but... Take it. This player can have literal anything. So I'm just going to keep betting. I mean, that's why. I bet he didn't even beat my queen 9 on the flop. Yeah, 10-9. That makes total fucking sense. Just an uber payoff wizard. Like, I wish I'd bet more. Check. At least it's not a fucking diamond. Check. Queens. What the... Getting a message from a very beautiful woman. It's not a bad bluff catch, but I don't think we can bet it. I mean, what does anybody even have here? I can't understand the pots that I'm winning. Like raising out of first with queen seven and then betting it. Like, what is that? Playing two sit and goes. After that, you're gonna wash Aussie gold diggers and then go to sleep. Nice. Oh, God. Fucking elbow. I mean, it's just frustrating. I've just been two outed a bunch of times. Like, it's not like I'm losing a ton. Like, I'm down, like, what? Like, two buy-ins, but it's just annoying because it's like, making good bets like this and then, like, checking a weird turn, and then like the river comes off, and they just bet something ridiculous that usually is a bluff, and I just keep getting two outed. Like this shouldn't be a straight, hardly ever. But he's jamming all in, and it's just like I mean, even if it's the suited ace, I don't have enough equity. It's just really frustrating. So another table. Well, not quite yet.
Are you still vaping the absinthe?
What?
Are you still vaping the absinthe?
Yeah.
So Josh's vape. The absinthe flavor. It's just like I'm like I can't take it. Usually. I was joking with him. Why are you telling me to start doing that? So why are you telling me to do this? I don't want it. He's like, he's like, how did you smoke weed? I mean, what part of Tennessee did you smoke? I'm like, bitch, you ain't never gone to fucking. He's like, not enough to remember. I'm like, no, I hate that smoking though. God knows I'm a smoker. I hate that process of taking the sip off and seeing, ugh, man. And I was like, yeah, this is not that fun. You know, yeah, stay alive right now. So my plan is today to get after it again.
Really?
Back to back this week. I texted her last night because I was just like, you know what? I don't really want to do this. And if I go into this, it's just going to start falling out. So I sat down and wrote down what her pricing would be and texted to her and told her the extra stuff I was going to do. Might come down and even save admin just to make it easy. And she was like, can I cancel? And I was like, yes. But they will, cause you know how companies they'll be like, it's just too expensive for me to do the 85 because I'm already kind of pushing it, and I sent you more than I was supposed to last time on accident, blah blah blah. And I was like, you sent me more. I went back and looked. They were sending $91 and the price was 90. And I don't think that $1 was a tip. I think that was her trying to be nice and cover not me being there. But yes, I was like, okay, I'm gonna tell him that my dad had called his stepdaughter, and he calls me about she's like, can you send me more? I'm like, all right. If he does, I don't give a fuck. But I'll leave that to him. I don't care. He didn't go off. I told him he was like, yeah, I thought you was coming over here. And he's like, they said it was too expensive. He's like, well, they got money to pay for what they want, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that. And I was like, yeah, I told her, you know, if you drop them, you got some heat too.
Oh, this is rough.
And she said,
Fuck it. I'm not thinking that hard. This is a many player pot. Let's go ahead and bet. Set of fours. It's just like so many people. Like you made nothing on that. Get called by the little dragon.
With that on your hands? Telling people from
I'm
me?
gonna go for 3 barrels. I'm not folding if they jam. It's fine. Alright. I call. Thank you. Like, why not get it in on the flop? Like, do you really think I'm going to bet the turn and commit myself or check? Or I'm going to bet the turn and then not be committed, or I'm going to check the turn? Like, is that what you think's going to happen? Like, just check raise right on the flop. There's 4 of us in the pot. Nobody should be betting this and folding. Thank Christ, I fucking hit one. I actually had less outs than I thought. 11 outs instead of fucking 13. Can I get on this other table? What's up here?
Did you just drop the phone on your face?
Sometimes it's just one pair, in which case we want to get it in, so let's do it. Yep. A lot of outs. Short stack with 1 pair.
You think it's cute?
Just every out in the deck.
I have a love-hate relationship with it. Sometimes I'm moving and I'm like, ooh, I like that my has a little sparkle. And then other times I'm like, looks like my nails have a piece.
Just 11 outs twice.
I wanted the big chunky one, but but I ultimately enjoy them. They don't photograph well.
Like, he checked the river. Why did he check the river? This player checked the river.
They're like really long, but they don't feel very long.
Right? He checked the fucking river. With the fucking absolute nuts. What the fuck is that? I'm not gonna. Found a sign-up code for Global. It's $20 for $50 worth of credits. So altogether, I put 40 and got 110 in credit from the site. Definitely worth signing up. Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday. My only issue with it is that it's not a download. It's a browser window, and I really don't like those. I kind of have a bias to them because back in the day, browser window ones, there was no download. They weren't very stable at all, and they were very unsecure as far as your money went. So I got to look at it some more and decide. But yeah, I was sitting there last night, and I'm like, oh, I should just download this now. And I was like, what the fuck? There's no download. It's just browser window, which in 2022 is kind of ridiculous. Set.
Unless I put forms on it.
When I get to them, I'll check out that code if you want to whisper it to me. But if I do decide to sign up with them, I'll I'm gonna bet this. I'll usually email a company and be like, look, I play a ton. Let me check here. Like I play a ton. You know, do you have any bonus codes for first sign up or whatever? This is just the dumbest fucking thing ever. And usually you get like the rake back and the whatever deals at that point. So far you've turned it into anger. That's funny.
You're gonna look at me like, ah, damn, so that's baby. Okay, shit, I have more time.
it's just a limped pot. I mean, I know he's in first, but it's a limped fucking pot. Like, am I ever supposed to fold top pair to this fucking moron? Ugh, whatever. It's a great flop for nines. Take it. Just checking and raising. It's like, dude. So bad. I mean, it's just the ace jack that just check raises and then gets bailed out and then doesn't know to bet. He never has ace queen. He never had. Oh my god. Like, the point there is to bet and not have a showdown forced. Like, because you don't want to be giving that up. Like, it's just so bad. This player fucking plays everything, so I'm not really worried about him. This is just... You're risking 100 blinds to win 8. Like, I want to play tournaments so bad, but I really don't feel like I can focus on it. And I'm just drawn to the cash games. I don't know, maybe it's the challenge. But it's so fucking annoying. Like, shit like this is just so fucking annoying. Like, dude. Like, just the worst plays in the world. Like, you guys wonder, like, why I'm calling certain bets and stuff. Like, because it's just ridiculous shit that happens. It's just like... I mean, I know it's a small fucking bet, but... Like, why? On what planet are you supposed to be jamming... Ugh. Okay, I got that code, Blades. Thanks. Yeah, it's not an app. It's a whatchamacallit. But like, when you're a poker player in America, you have to make good with what you have. I mean, because like, you can't even play on fucking GG poker in America. No rake back, and they're probably not getting my business. All sites are for reg players. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to try to get this fool in because he's not folding the queen. Okay. Pair of eights. All right, I got my money back. Thanks. Like on no planet should that be should the queen be good there, but I didn't even flinch. Like, now you leaving, right? Or are you just a fucking idiot? Like, the other player bet. It wasn't like he was getting bet at. I probably should have bluffed this river. Yeah. Entering this, they made it only for browser to play on. Yeah, that's the problem, is that there's, you know, and that's the other thing. If you ever, like I'm a streamer, right? So, you guys are going to see me playing on there, streaming, and trying to play. Like just right now, I have 7 tables open. Do you think it's a good idea to have 7 browser windows open and try to stream at the same time? Like, fucking computer will melt. Not sure about the security level of that, but come on, they should make an app, right? I mean, like, and they never have. Like, that was the issue I had with them years ago. Yeah, I kind of like I was thinking about it last night, and I'm like, and I'm looking at their software, and it's okay, you know. It's definitely not bad. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but it's not the worst. Their sounds are a little clunky, but as far as everything goes, it seems fine. The tournament schedule's okay. Maybe it's the kind of thing where I can add certain levels of tournaments to my tournament schedule, right? So maybe I'll be able to play, smaller. The online window is pretty nice, and you can do multiple tables. I'm not sure if it lets you sign in multiple new windows. No, I figured that out last night. You can play multiple windows. So you have to use a split that they gave you for multi. Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured that out in their play games last night. You have to use their split, which it's not great. Yeah, I got the Whisper Man. Thanks. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they all worked. Like, Ultimate Bet worked, but the security was crap, you know? And I got hit by that. So, it's hard enough to play and deal with bad beats and shit, but I mean, when you have to worry about getting cheated, and plus with no rake back, it's kind of impossible for me to really want to play there with no rake back. Like, I just, you know, unless they do like reload bonuses that are really good constantly, like it's the kind of thing where I would just get a big match bonus, clear it, and probably leave the game behind or leave that seg behind. That ace should be good. Should be. Unless he just made 2 pair. I mean, I think I'm just going to bet half pot and try to get paid. I was going to say I think I'm just going to check, but why? Like, player taking this long, he's not going to raise me unless he has me beat. And you don't get a free showdown. Sorry, I'm responding to this chick. They target rec players is what I'm saying. They run Facebook ads to get players. Ah, yeah, well, that makes sense.
This is why I married your ass. Okay, right? Oh, she makes sense. And then that night we went and special Ferrari. It was a lovely Ferrari. So she's right. Yeah, I can't I can't dispute that. So what you mean I like you? To get like listen. Believe it or not, I wouldn't been I was after all I slept with my baby. I was like that was what I needed. My doctor said you need this to calm your tics. I slept so good and consistent. He was like, I'm gonna need you to sleep first. I was like, okay, bye. I have no idea what time he left, what time he came back. I don't know shit. So who do you have your life right with? Who do you have your life right with? Have you noticed it being slow or often that the white light jumps off and turns on? It goes away. I'll stop talking. Oh, but you're in a house. We're in a Your tires are front. She is really cute though. I like the hair color.
So this is kind of weird. Um, I don't think I can fold though.
I'm leaving. Loving leaving your
Wow.
home.
What in the actual shit? No spade. Called the turn.
All my kids
Like, what in the
lost
fuck?
and the girl had the guitar and she was like
Like,
she
what is
pitched it
this?
so
What is this? No spade.
what is that?
Calls.
She's like, that's
Picks up the
Bobby.
straight draw. Fucking hits it. Like, oh my god.
You don't ever see that kind of shit. I didn't know it was okay to be how I was. You know what I mean? I'm just loving it, loving it.
Like, what the fuck? Fine.
You know what I mean? Because other kids like be well, I didn't get to see
What the
it.
fuck?
As a mixed kid, I didn't get to see that. It was like, what? So
I'm not folding after I bet this much.
you know that kind of doll, I had.
Calls. Deuce on the river. Jesus Christ. Fine.
Do you think I can do my hair that because my natural hair color is so dark that I think doing the tips
Like, what is
will
that?
go that shade of
I'm
dark.
just overcharging the shit of it.
No. Yeah, so it'd have to go like platinum blondes. Is that not gonna be okay on the locks, you think? They're already really dry. Yeah, I'm afraid to color my locks because my hair. I think this is hair gonna be the best.
just amazed how often I'm getting paid off here. Like, another waiting list.
How do you separate whether or not it's for you or for the community? It transfers over so that it can. I wondered that, and like when I watch people's videos and stuff, I don't have that discernment yet. Like there are sometimes even when I'm bullying me where like and so I've wondered that when people like do this, like when other people body
Do 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 do.
be like, I don't
I'm gonna have to.
how
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta pee. But I'll be right back, and I'm gonna. What can I play for you guys? We haven't done Jedi Mind Tricks 10 in a while. Yeah, it's a long one, but I'll just break it up. Nah, not into it. Hmm. Yeah, I'll play number 12. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yo, listen up. Here's the story about.
Yes, John. Now it's just a question of reassembling the components in the correct sequence.
Very rough with pieces.
I cross the room to the intrinsic field center.
Blue deuce.
I find my watch. When I get to the door, Wally is turning white.
Program's locked in. We can't override the time lock.
I am terrified.
Yeah, blue deuce.
I'm sorry, John.
There's definitely some action here, so. Blue deuce.
But I can't.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
I feel fear for the last time.
I called it. Look at that blue deuce.
A circulatory system is seen by the perimeter fence.
Third time called for the blue deuce.
A few days later, a partially muscled skeleton stands in the hallway and screams for a moment before finishing.
Give me that blue deuce.
Jean? Is that you?
Nations around the world still reeling from this morning's announcement, possibly the most significant event in recent history. We repeat,
Quit staring at Brooks'
Superman
tits.
exists, and he is American.
You think he's got an overpair? What do you think? Oh, no 5, no ace. Sweet. And he's leading into me. Gotta love that blue deuce. Look at it, I got all the deuces. All in. Calls with aces. Usually they jam into me on plant doing well. Give me that blue deuce. Give me that blue deuce. Give me that blue deuce. I think it's the same guy in this other highlight that I had with the blue deuce. Oh, it's a red deuce. Damn it!
Structurally, there's no difference.
I'm gonna watch the end of this and eat my chips. I can't even believe it's a red deuce.
While I am standing still, I prefer the stillness here.
Oh, and he fucking sucked out on the river, you fucker.
Please. If everyone would just go away. Leave me alone.
Do you care to come? I said, leave me alone!
It's because it was the red deuce, it wasn't the blue deuce.
I am tired of Earth, these people. I'm tired of being caught in the tangle of their lives.
Love that one. Just keep on grinding. I'm hearing the playback before I turned it up. Courtney's voice was louder than the fucking video.
Structurally, seriously different.
I'm gonna watch the end of this and eat my chips. I can't even believe it's a red goose.
While I am standing still, prefer the stillness here.
That's a pretty good flop for 10 jack. Oh, and he fucking sucked out on the river, you fucker. He probably had some kind of ace high-ish hand. Might have had a pair. Kind of doubt it though. Because it was the red deuce, it wasn't the blue deuce.
I am tired of these people. I'm tired of being caught.
He had ace queen, so I think I got the max with one bet there. Love that one. Just keep on grinding. Oh, sorry, I had the board sound up. Put some spice on that ice. God, could these people take longer? We just check call. And there's no reason to bet twice. Sometimes we induce a bluff. Most of the time we're beat, but we're not folding a pair of tens. Wow. Tens is my minimum. It's my absolute minimum to not bet. I would have bet jacks if I was him. It's just really like hilarious. Go ahead and bet here. Just gotta bet 3 times, I guess. It's just so frustrating. All right, Gray. Thanks for coming around, man. It's just the worst run out. Focus, focus, focus. Limped and bet full pot. He can definitely have bigger overpairs. Like, I mean, is this just eights every time? Fuck it. I'm tired of thinking. Tens. Good. Fucking moron. Raise your fucking pocket pair, you fucking retard. At least I finally fucking hit one. Jesus. Limps and leads. And then calls off. Like, you should just be up against every kind of fucking overpair. Oh, I'm so glad I played it bad and won. I'm so glad. Get a little bit of payback for all the two outers that were hit on me. Like, just the worst. Like, you're limping pocket tens. Like, what the fuck? That wasn't even a thing back in 2005. Queen's not great. That ace should kill some action. Not a lot, but one player should change betting strategy. Alright, I don't think I win here, and I don't think there's many bluffs. Yeah, the king, queen. Five's full. Second time tonight I've flopped fives full. First time I got sucked out on. I got a better and a caller. Deuce on the turn's kind of good. It's a pretty safe flop for aces. Yeah, there's the 4. I'm going to check back now. Hopefully that's good. I mean, hopefully it gets me action, although it might have killed it. Alright, fine. Put this guy in. He just folds. That's whatever. Short stack. Got another table. I'm going to replace this one. It's not that great. Couple of nice pots there. No, you know what? I'm going to replace this one. This one's the bad one. Because it took fucking making the nuts versus super nuts to fucking get paid on anything. I'm off this table. There's way too many hands there. Fucking spade hits the river. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up every time. Just the big, like, there's no way to make these players fold. And like, if I jam all in there when that river hits with a full house, I get paid every time. Because I was frustrated by Black Atlas. Because when he leads out big, it's one of two things. Okay? So when he leads out the flop, it's usually a draw, something like 6-7, because he's never leading a 5. That's the point that you can't really argue with. Now, what he could be leading with is like a weak pair that's actually better than my raising range, like a 4, like having a suited 4 or something like that. But I got to be honest, I've just, it's been such a crazy night. Like, you're coming in a little bit later where you've seen me, basically I'm sitting here at a couple bucks under even. But I've been 2-outed so many times tonight that it's, after a while, you kind of sit there and you go, how is it possible? You know what I'm saying? And weird shit like that's been happening where a player limps, they have a hand like ace 10, and then it comes 5-5-4, and instead of letting you c-bet and getting into the position where they would have to fold, they're leading out. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, well, I think I'm good here. And I call, and then the turn comes off and they bet again. And I'm just over bet jamming for huge amounts. And then they're calling off. And I've had the 2-outer hit on me like 9 times. So, no, realistically, it's been 5 times. Where they had like, where I had, let's say the, pocket, 7s in that case, and they have pocket 6s or something, you know what I'm saying? Or they have just like ace king, and like they hit the ace or the king on the river, and it's like, it's just been very rough day for me. So I'm a little, not a little, I'm actually pretty frustrated, not to the point where I think it's affecting my play too much, but I am removing certain parts of the game right now, as in I'm playing the hand for its intrinsic value. Like, this hand's intrinsic value was just fine until that club came off. Sometimes we're up against 6-7 here, where we could get a bluff to work on the river, but never when they bet at us. It's just, it's been one of those days where I don't even have to think about it. Like you saw, like with this guy, I bet huge, and I only had a pair of deuces, but he should be folding those draws. But players just aren't, because it's Sunday and they're just fucking idiots. And like, players don't care and they're here to gamble. And when I say idiots, I mean like idiots as far as playing. So I called it off. Maybe it was a little tilty. But it was also because even losing that pot, seeing somebody with pocket 10s there would actually make me feel better than having to fold it, where it's a 70-30 I'm going to win. Like, that was the 30% where somebody limped a hand stronger than pocket 7s, which is fucking ridiculous. Like, there's no way he should ever have anything there. The reason why I said 8s is because I think even 9s is going to raise there. 8s sometimes no, but it's a very good case for pocket 6s. So it was one of those ones where nothing added up, and I just had to go for it, and I got lucky. I don't recommend it, but then again, there's been 2 incidences outside of that one tonight where similar things have happened. I've gotten the money in really good in that similar scenario and been hit by just an overcard with no draw. So what can you do? So, yeah, I was a little tilty. Like this kind of shit. Like, my 9 was good there. But how can I possibly check raise it? Like, my 10-9, I checked it. It got bet, called, and called. How can I possibly check raise there? I just folded it. And I was miles ahead. So, am I a little tilted? For sure. What in the fuck is going on with my goddamn phone? Like, just a raise to 4x and then calls off fucking 50 blinds. I'm a game with an actual outist. Running a VPIP of 39. I can't fold. See, like this kind of stuff. Like, it's just a snap call. Like, I'm playing the hand on its intrinsic value. Well, don't wait to flop the nuts on them. Just get a medium strength good hand to get the money in. You know, top pair, top kicker. But like overbet. Like if your normal value bet would be 2/3 pot or something, go 3x pot. Like, believe it or not, that's actually the move. Bets every street with literally nothing. Then raise to protect and get value. And call the trap. Top pair can be a trap. Can absolutely be a trap, depending on the player. I'm not playing shorthanded with these fucking people. I have the minimum flush. Minimum flush qualified. And I guess we can sit out the next big blind. Might as well play through. I'm going to post. I mean, if somebody bets literally every street with nothing, I mean, if you have top pair, raise. If you have a stronger hand, just let them bet. But you gotta be willing to understand that when you just click the call button 3 times, you're gonna get beat sometimes because somebody who can have anything can have anything. That's the whole point. Folding. Yeah. Problem is the ace with the clubs on the turn. That's fine. That's fine. And I really hurt my finger. I slammed my hand between 2 plates at the gym the other day. And of course it was the nail hand, and it caught the nail and fucking just, I screamed. It hurt so fucking loud. Like, people turned around and I was like, I just caught my hand in the plates, and they were like, ugh. But nail didn't break. Like, that player's never folding. So we just bet. He's already doing 3 times pot. Well, sweet. Can't beat that then. Just get a pair and don't fold. This is so fucking lame. Yeah, you can literally have the entire deck. So you have to play your hand for its value versus the deck reasonably. Like, why are these people betting the turn? It's like just so bad. Like what? Like 10-6. What? I swear to God, people see Fedor Holtz call with a gut shot once, but he's Fedor Holtz in position. And they have no intention of bluffing. But they call that shit. And then think that it's about hitting the gut shot. It's not. It's about the fact that I checked the turn, and then when the river comes off, it's a scary river. Your intention should have been to bluff the entire time, so the river doesn't fucking matter. But he just gave up and just gave me the fucking pot. But their intention was never to bluff the river. The only thing that really annoys me is that it's like, you realize you're not playing poker, right? You just, if you're relying on the cards, you're just gambling. Like, that's the shit that gets me about these people, is that they're not playing poker. They're gambling. It would be like showing up to like a game of checkers and being like, well, I'm just going to move to any open space without any strategy thought in your fucking head whatsoever. You should get trounced, but if an earthquake happens and the pieces get mixed up, it's like, now you can win. Just gonna check. Way to go. You killed your action. I have zero doubt he has an ace. Why? Why does the fucking heart have to come off every fucking time? Just trip kings. It's awesome. Like, really? The fuck is that? Like, just everything gets there. It's like, Jesus. Fucking ace on the turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so killer because I can't even, like, if he has tens, I could have bluffed him off, but now the fucking ace hits. He's got jacks. It's just like, it didn't save me. Like, ugh. He just beat ace with 5-3. That's funny. You always have so many tables open. I could never do that myself. Well, sure you could, Eric. Doesn't seem to be helping. The one where I have the flush. I mean, it's just like... This is so frustrating. I'm not up today. Maybe when you're looking at it, but I took a couple beats just then. Started the day at like 370. I'm down 2 buy-ins.
There you are, my chewsters.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
I know, I've been kind of missing you. I haven't been in there with us. Come on, come in with you. Hey, sweet boy. Hey, sweet boy. I sprayed some of my new cologne in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, shit, this shit smells so good, it made me want to go out. I need somebody to smell this. And then
Then you were like, "Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere.
I was like, I literally had my phone in my hand.
Outside's too outsidey."
I was like, oh, I'm gonna send a text. Hold on, let me send out the back call. And then I was like, nah, because if anybody responds with a positive, I'm gonna be like, fuck that shit. Headbeds, and that sounds real nice right now. So does that Haagen-Dazs. No, the choo-choo. Sweetie. You're a cutie patootie. You watching me in the mirror give him love. You like these sharp nails, huh? And she is loving the sharp nails.
Yeah, it'll feel pretty good.
Back on your chin. Oh, yeah. Look at him.
She's a happy boy. I mean, just the overbet. Bigger the bet, the weaker the hand. It's kind of the way it goes. Just took your advice. I was only playing best hand before because I didn't want to lose this and put more money in. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Well, I mean, if the game's that soft, man, it's good to stick around. I mean, and in reality, you got to look at what you actually like. If you lose, like what you actually lose, like it doesn't matter if you're up, $1,000. If you bought in with 100 and you go broke, you lost 100. You didn't lose 1,000. Doesn't matter until you get up. Yep. Three bet squeeze. This is the caller, so he's likely to have pairs. Ten's such a bad card. Really? The problem here is all the combos of flush draws. I'm calling. Of course he just has fucking queens. How many times am I going to get fucking 3-bet by the same fucking people who never have it and then just roll it over? Fucking depressing, man. Like, and the bet was so small. Like, he wasn't protecting shit. The bet was so small. That's the thing. These guys fucking bet monstrously every other time when they have weaker fucking hands. Or whatchamacallit, when they're fucking nutting the fucking thing. Then he's sitting there counting queens like it's a weaker fucking hand, so he's betting small, then takes zero information from the raise and just jams in on it. It's like if your raises aren't going to serve any purpose, why make them? Like if your bets are going to serve no purpose. Like he just goes broke there every time to a set. It's just so frustrating. And it's like I have the minimum hand I can do that with every fucking time. Oh, great. Limped pot 5 ways. I flop a fucking straight. Is there any fucking way to get money in this pot? Shortest stack is betting. Am I saying you should play out of it? Like, I never want to... like, really advise that. But, you know, if you're in the game and it's going well, I mean, don't be afraid of it. Like, what? Like, I'm just amazed that I'm getting paid off on some of this shit. I mean, no, it's not that you should play out of your bankroll if the games are softer, but if you're going to take a shot, like, a standard thing is, like, if you see a good game, you take a shot if it's, like, really good. So, like, the only example I have is playing 1-2 and 2-5. So, like, if I was playing, when I was playing 1-2 at the Venetian all the time, never really had much of a proper bankroll, but there were occasional times where I would see 2-5 games that just had the worst players, the worst regs that I'd ever seen, and I would end up getting rolled by somebody for a couple buy-ins just because it was such an opportunity. So to me, that was okay because there was more. It was worth more money even taking less of myself because the game was so soft. Like all players that I would have normally played against. Oh, what the fucking shit. Like, just immediately raised. Trade options to definitely have disrespect for money you were talking about the other day. Yeah. It's pretty good. Well, all my cards are action killers, so I'm just going for the check raise. Why is this player always fucking leading? Fine, there's 4 players behind. Well, they don't have enough chips, so I'm just going to put them in. Fuck it. 12 outs. Or 9 outs. Yeah, 12 outs. Or 11 outs. That's amazing. Just ending up with check raise hands that... God, this is so frustrating. Like, and he probably wouldn't have put another dime in it. That's the funny part. Like, I probably could have just checked it down. But I'm not supposed to do that. That play with 8-8, I don't understand. Race pre-flop over $2. There's a 10 and a 9 and you shove. There's no way he's on a draw there. Okay. You're right. I have nothing to base my opinion on. Happy? Dude, I've seen it tonight. I've seen it tonight like 7 times. There's no way he's on a draw there. You're talking about WSOP, man. It's a different animal. It's not regular poker. I know where you're coming from, and trust me, I agree with you on any other site, but not this one. That's why it's very frustrating to be playing against such horrible players and losing. But you're absolutely wrong. He didn't do that. He 3-bet pre-flop. And his bet on the flop was so super small on such a wet board, he can absolutely have the ace-king of spades. Or ace-queen of spades. Absolutely. He can also have hands that he'll fold, you know. Like hands that beat me that will absolutely fold to that raise. You know, he didn't go off snap it. Like, I get where you're coming from, man, but I explained my logic 5 minutes ago when the hand came through. Like this shit. Like... See, look, King 4. Like, you're asking... This is the same player. You're asking me these questions. This is the same player. King 4. It's the same exact guy. And you're telling me he never has a shit hand there? He just 3-bet me on the button from my hijack open and then called off 100 big blinds with King 4 suited. So your assessment of there's no way he's on a draw there, I think you need to reassess that. Because that is 100% incorrect and proven in real time. So... Like, and now he's just throwing it all in there, and I love it that he fucking... He's just dumping money in there now. fucking get counterfeited. No, of course he hits the gut shot. I don't care about money per se. Love the game and want to build bankroll, but not so that I can withdraw. Hang on a sec. A lot of tables going. Not so they can withdraw, so I can keep playing now. They're talking about a few thousand a month. Maybe a little smarter withdraw. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like we were talking about that the other day, where it kind of depends what your goals are with poker. If you just want to have fun, you don't have to worry about bankroll management. Like, if you're not like, and like people are like, they don't study or they just do whatever, they just show up and play. That's fine, but you got to have realistic expectations. So if you realistically, understand that and are playing to have fun and have gotten to a certain level of competency that you're happy with, then yeah, just play on, man. Like I don't discourage anybody. I don't know why I checked that 3 times. I just don't see what calls me here. So this is a standard squeeze from the big blind. If they got a better hand, that's fine, but ace king suited, I'm not folding. I'm not calling. So calls off, has aces. Awesome. Just flop dead. Like that's the other thing too. It's like, how is it possible that like such basic fucking spots are working out this way? Like it's so supposed to be a squeeze, but I've just been shown aces like so many times tonight. It's just awful. 8's probably the worst card in the deck outside of a flush card. I'm gonna take one more bet just in case he's on a draw. All right.
crystal penises. Little mini penis-shaped rose quartz.
Oh, too bad Christmas is over.
Why?
Good stocking stuffer?
It's gonna be a good stocking stuffer anyway. I'm gonna buy it now.
Mm-hmm. It's only fun to win, so I guess playing seriously in that case. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It actually reminds me of a friend of mine years ago who he was an okay poker player. Like he very basic, but you know he was an okay guy. And wow, love that river. Yay. Um, but we were sitting there talking, and you know I was very serious and you know studying and doing well and all that kind of stuff. And he was telling me like bad beat stories, and I was like, well, dude, it's a bad beat. And I said, you really shouldn't get upset about it. You know, we all know that. And he goes, yeah, but I hate to lose. And I go, no, 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 you don't. You like to win. And there's a very big difference because I fucking hate to lose. And so I study and I put in the time and I fucking beat myself up and, you know, all like that. Like, I don't get much joy out of winning. I really don't. Like, it's kind of, like, it's kind of amazing when you get to a certain point. It goes super fast. Like, you can sit there and play in tournaments all day long. And tournaments are the best, you know, when you win a tournament, it's the probably the best feeling in poker just because it's such a concrete thing. You can say there was 1,000 people in this thing and I came out number one, you know. But even then, it's like I feel bad when I come in second because I feel like I should have won. I got that close. I should have won. And winning a tournament, like even big payoffs, like that are like for something that I satellited into or something like that, like it just doesn't last. It's just it may be the rest of the night, you know. But then the next day, it's just like, well, back to it. With that said, I do stick to a limit where I can have 15 buy-ins, relatively soft field. I mean, that's definitely. I'm not saying it's not bankroll management. That's the thing. 15 buy-ins isn't enough to you know have uh, a reasonable. It's not even really a bankroll. It's just a shot. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. You know, you're a guy. You have a job. You can invest more money in your hobby if you want to. You know, you're not playing for whatever. If you want to hear about real bankroll requirements, I mean, for tournaments, a good solid bankroll online is about 250 to 300 buy-ins of your average stake. So if my average stake is $10, meaning I play as low as $3 and as high as 20, but it averages out to $10, then I would need $3,000, which is where my stress is coming from because I do not have that right now. And for cash games, usually you like somewhere above 50 to around 100 buy-ins for cash games, just because their swings are not as much. But that's as a professional. When I played, you know, at the Venetian or, you know, whatever live, I don't think I ever had more than 25 buy-ins at any given time, because my buy-ins at that time were very big. You know, they were, it was probably about 250, 300, somewhere in there, because that's the max buy-in is 300 at 1-2, but sometimes I'd buy in shorter. So I don't think I ever had more than like, I probably never had more than like $5,000 at any one time, which not enough for those stakes, but it worked for me because I was very dominant and I did what Jonathan Little said to do, which is find a game that you can beat and play the hell out of it. Fine. If you have me beat, fine. Just flops the joint versus my set. Like, how am I supposed to... Like, this is a player playing out of the blind. Like, how... I'm not supposed to ever not get the money in there. It's like, but the money just keeps going in, and I'm just... And getting raised right on the flop. Like, who raises the fucking nut straight right on the flop? Like, this was a limped pot. Over here, I raised. He defended with Queen Jack in the big blind, flopped the joint versus my set. Like, and him raising is never supposed to be a straight. It's like, but what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to not get all the money in there? That's insane. Sawfield or one that I have 40 buy-ins. Honestly, man, I mean, you're at the point where you're just enjoying it. I would say just play with what you're comfortable. Like, I mean, I've known players that lasted years on a bankroll that people would say that's not even a bankroll. They'd be like, they had like 10 buy-ins in live poker, but they always somehow managed to, you know, eke out enough, you know? So, look at this garbage. So, it's whatever you're comfortable with, man. Don't look for approval. You know, somebody else to approve what you're doing. I mean, I definitely don't do that like with what I do, but you know, I'm in a much different situation than a lot of players. Like, I'm just really trying to find the most profitable line. And in all honesty, tournaments are definitely more profitable for me, but I just, for the past month, I just haven't been into it. I just can't do it. So if you know sitting down that you're not going to play well, just stand up. So I'd rather sit here playing these because I'm just amazed. Even though I'm like having the worst fucking luck today, I'm still fucking amazed. Like, I'm truly shocked that I'm getting beat here, which is what I want. Like, I want that in tournaments, because when you surprise me when I get beat, it's like, it's because people are doing shit that's just crazy. And those in cash games are supposed to be good games. But if these incidences had happened in tournaments, my stomach would hurt, like, literally. It would make me, like, really, really, really upset, because you invest so much more time and effort into tournaments, whereas this is just 100 big blind poker over and over and over again. Like, and then we're seeing stuff like this. Like, what is this ever? Like, I have no idea what that ever is. But it's not callable. I mean, it's almost not callable if you have the ace-jack, which is the nuts, without a spade in your hand. Like, because the ace-jack of spades can be jamming on you here and just be free-rolling your fucking stack. I don't know. It's not very likely. And I'm not saying you should fold the nuts, but I've been in situations, it's a tournament situation that comes up a lot, where you get the nuts and you're on the flop and it's, you know, whatever it is, it's something that's not invincible, like it's a straight or whatever, or a set, and you're getting laid this amazing price in a tournament to get all the money in, and you're like, what the fuck, this is amazing. And then I've sat there and gone, but if he has this hand, which is a hand that he would do this with, then I'm only 50-50. And it's way too much chips, even though I have the nuts, to play for 50-50. So, yes, it's exploitable, but the correct move is absolutely the fold, based on the spot in the tournament you're at. And I've made those folds on stream. And luckily, the one I'm thinking of, we got to see the hands, and I was 100% right. Like, I mean, we're just seeing like crazy shit like this. It's just like, all right, I've had enough of this guy. I just got to see it. Thank you. Second pair, he's just jamming. I love it. Thanks, bro. Same guy that we were talking about the other hand. Like, you just go after it with equity. Like, he's just gone maniac. Okay, the min raise. I'm tired of this. Just a set every time. It's fucking amazing. People are betting the minimum with flushes and shit. Well, we'll just put this guy in. Just calls with the ace queen, just spikes the queen on the turn. It's just like, Jesus Christ, like, I'm not even going to bother with this. Calls the raise in the big blind with a short stack. Like, look at this shit. Just 3-bet, check raise, jams, hitting the 3-outer, or the overcard. I'm getting timed out all over the place. Like, seriously? Fine. I'm about ready to quit on this. Kings and aces, like, and it's all short stacks, so there is no thinking about folding here. Like, if it's one person, it's one thing, but because it's two fucking people, it's like, how is this possible? And it's not like a crazy swing. It's not like anything's... It's just frustrating. Yeah. I'm going to call it, guys. I might be back later, but I'm very aggravated, so I'm just going to end it here. It's just way too many setups, too many bad beats, too many coolers. So I'm starting to get very annoyed, so I'm going to let it go. I'll see you guys in the morning probably for the Wake Up With Me stream. Stick around for the host, and we'll see you later.